Alright, welcome back to the stream. So, back into Wrath of the Righteous. I have one major goal today. The main one I have today, really, is kill that Succubus that I encountered last time at the Tirabade residence. Actually, I think I'm gonna camp out first. Woljif has free spell slots. Oh, that's right. Okay, so let's go through the characters real quick. I want spellbook. So anything else I should prep? I got 2 cures, a reduced person, and shield. I don't have infusion, so I can't. So True Strike is basically not useful for me at this moment. Sila's a paladin, Lan's a monk. Right, she doesn't get spells until like level 4, I think. Lan, let's see. You've got Burning Hands, Mage Armor, Color Spray, Grease. And let's see, Snowball, I think staggers. Yeah, staggers. Sleep would probably be useful. Though, what's your int look like? 20? Oh, well then, you're getting something with a DC. Fuck Magic Missile. You don't need that. Flare Burst. Fort, Standard, 10, Sightless, Dazzled. Dazzle is useless. It's like a -2 to attacks. Let's see what else. Sleep might be a good one. Is Grease a dispellable? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's Conjuration, so I think it just lasts as long as it lasts. Hypnotism. Dazes. 2d4 worth creatures. 2d4 worth hit dice creatures. The current level. So that's maximum of 8 hit dice, so that might be like 2, maybe 3 creatures at the current level. Sleep is 4 hit dice. I thought sleep was creatures under 4 hit dice, isn't it? Let's take a look. Back to the SRD. Let's see. Sleep is... Oh. So it always was. Slumber? Or was it deep sleep? Deep sleep. Deep slumber. Yes. Slumber is 4 hit dice worth of creatures. So... let's see. This one's Shock and Grasp. He is a rogue, actually, but... Eldritch Scions, do they get sneak attack? Let's see, class. Do you... Eldritch Scoundrel, right. You do get sneak attack, so Shock and Grasp might actually be a pretty good choice. Oh, get over here. So it's... There we go. So the reason I chose that is because as a rogue, he gets bonus damage. He gets extra dice whenever he manages to attack a creature which is in a vulnerable position, which is flanked or hasn't acted yet in combat. Shock and Grasp being a melee attack, melee touch attack in that case, on top of that, is also eligible for sneak attack. Or if it isn't in his current state, it should be eligible when he gets into Arcane Trickster, because that gets the ability to cast spells and sneak attack with them. Though that applies more to like Fireball. Okay, you are a Shaman. So you got Bark Skin and Hold Person. Probably good there. You don't have Cat's Grace for Dex. You have bull strength, which will be useful because you do like 0 damage. Hackgrain, so it's natural armor, and that's whole person. Cool. And then you are a wizard. You have exactly 1 spell available. What's your favorite school? Class, Specialist Illusion, Opposition Abjuration, and Necromancy. Shouldn't she have an illusion spell just for leveling? I mean, there's color spray right there, but that's not really... Okay, so Abjuration... God, how does it work for this? I think it's 2 slots to use a opposed school. Conjuration, Evocation, Conjuration. That's probably fine. Actually, you know what? Let me... Okay, yeah, you can... Actually, you can keep this. You keep Shock and Grasp. I probably should also consider putting Hypnotize on him, because that seems useful. Alright, so, yeah, that should be good. Take a nap. I don't need this. Literally do not need this, because nobody's corrupted yet. Camouflage. Yes! Oh, boy. Night Watch. Go you. And... you, I guess. For a second shift. Alchemy. Yeah, that works. I don't know why that one doesn't have alchemy. Only 2 with spell scribing would be these 2. I do not need anyone for corruption right now. Nobody's corrupted. You can scribe a spell. Choose a potion to craft. Choose a recipe to cook. Cooking a hearty meal. Good thing we're not in the waste. Good thing we're not there at the moment. This is a little... literally can't see the option here. So, I'm just gonna bug that real quick. I just need to turn that off because it has my email attached to it. Okay, so got here interface, aspect, UI, suggestion, when selecting to cook from the alchemy options while resting, cannot see all menu options. And I can go here. I can circle the part that is currently bugged out. There we are. So, I guess I don't have anything I can use to cook. Like, I just literally can't cook. Alright, so choose a scribe to scroll scribe spell. No scroll kit available? Sick. In that case, I'll take you off of here and put you on the Divine Services, because I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's begin rest.
If people's appearance reflected their inner life, no one would leave the house without a mask.
You'd be the
and
size of a
nobles
mouse.
wouldn't leave without a cloak concealing their entire body.
That was weird. Night activities during the night wash. Camouflaged, baby. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption, but I don't really have an impact of corruption anyway, so whatever. Nothing here. Alright, let's just actually, let's do a quick save here. I've rested. Onwards. Divine rituals allow you to move faster on a global map? Oh, shit. Okay, that's something they did not mention.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, let's see. I want to... Oh, I can just charge from here. Oh, it looks like they did fix up the UI a little bit. This thing was just a... thing was like a weird non-button before. I feel like I should probably give her crane style or something.
Did I mess up again?
Okay, I'm gonna have her delay. Ah, fuck! I forgot about that guy!
Make every strike count.
Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? Okay, you are gonna lay on hands yourself. There you go, swift action, and that barely healed anything. That healed 1 fucking HP. God damn it. Alright, Cordelia. I'm probably gonna... Let's have you attack here. Nenyo, huh? How about... you can acid splash like this guy here. And then I'll have you just move over a little bit.
Time to share your treasures.
I should probably turn off his deadly aim because it's just not...
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Like, goddamn. Also, how are you missing? It's a fucking touch attack. God damn. Those guys should have a touch AC of like 3. Attack bonus plus 0. Base attack bonus. Penalty minus 4 shooting into combat. Attack result 5.
Go for their hearts. Mind over muscle.
Distract them from me.
Okay, let's turn off deadly aim because it is clearly not helping. Okay, let's 5 foot away. And shoot him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking... This is not going my way at all. Like, no % is this going my way. Sela died fucking immediately. Okay, let's take a look at you two. You're gonna turn off power attack. You're gonna turn off deadly aim. Because it's actually not helping. You people can't hit your way out of a brown paper bag.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Let's move over here. And...
Die! Die!
let me... What the fuck? That was weird. Full strength myself. I'll move over to the side. I'll turn on defensive fighting for a second there. Really? The guy's not here.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go, one guy. Oh boy, 1 damage.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Sick. Okay, let's move up. Also, I feel like inflict wounds isn't supposed to be that large of an area. Okay, she can't do anything else just yet.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Probably should have turned off defensive fighting, but whatever.
Make every strike count.
There we go, that one's dead. Magic missile! Really? Okay, forget it then. God damn it, really? Alright, let's fog it up.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray.
Sear.
Endure this.
Okay, I want to move, like, up to here. Can acid splash him.
Let the attack commence.
Move over this way.
You are today's sacrifice!
Jeez. Okay, turn off that.
The light. Take
Really?
you.
Fucking...
No glory without risk.
Okay, let's see if I can kill this
You
fuck.
won't survive me.
Actually, you should probably be over, like, here, so you're giving your bonus to everybody.
May I see your entrails, please?
Spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor. guide
Really?
My blade.
What are these fucking rolls? 3! What the hell are these rolls? Seriously!
You crossed the wrong nostril.
I'll just sit here.
Oh my
Worry
god.
about me.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay, you're gonna go... Thanks for hitting it, for once. God.
I'll cut you wide open!
Make every strike count.
Are you serious?
I wonder what lies.
A 3 and a 10, which just missed. Oh my god. Okay, this... Clearly I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it today. Let's try out Topaz Solutions. And my travel buff's gonna run out, and there it is. Alright, let's try this. Scroll of Stunning Barrier. Some incense and a gold coin. For real? That's... I see. Let's get over here. A mimic? Well, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I don't think mimics are particularly difficult either. I don't remember, though. Okay, let's see. If I go to, like... If I go to, like, here... It looks like I avoid AOs, and I can also get an attack off.
Mind over muscle.
Ah, great. He cast shield on himself. Lovely.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright, back up. And shoot. And this mimic... Aha!
Distract them from me.
Nice.
I'll remove this obstacle.
6 plus 0. Armor class 11. Granted, I am shooting into combat, but still, like, fuck. Whoa! Whoa, that was a big ol' alchemist bomb.
Endure this.
That was a big ol' acid bomb he just threw. Let's go over here. No way I can reach him.
Why not both?
Might as well go over here. There we go.
You're irrelevant. This is how it feels.
Evaded effect of the acid bomb. Oh my god, he's a high level alchemist too. That, wait, 5d6? That places him at like level 10.
Die! 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 Cover me, all right?
What is his AC? 22? Holy Christ. Okay, alchemists have low will save, so... Spell resistance? Are you fucking serious?
This is how it feels.
I'm all right.
Oh, is she dead? Oh, she's fucking dead. Christ. Okay, no. Got a hit off on him. Great.
The light, take you.
Soothing light, warring the hearts. One gets one temporary hit by 4 rounds. The enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. Don't know how useful that is. Shocking grasp. Failed to come. Spell. He is SR.
I'll just sit here.
Can't die now. I'm not nearly rich
Won't
enough.
survive me.
Has a high fort save, so this isn't going to help.
Yes.
It's all your
More key.
You've crossed across the wrong mongrel.
Oh, God, what else can I do? You should never accept rage. Color spray, bitch!
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. Let the attack commence.
He's blinded! How are you missing him?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, come on, Key! He's almost done. Spell resistance, sick.
You're irrelevant. Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Make every strike count.
Yes! Holy fuck!
Time becomes distance.
I got a light crossbow, which is magical, and camping supplies. Yeah, boy. Was that literally everything here? That was a fucking boss fight.
Did we step
What?
on their toes as well?
Was it just sitting there waiting for me?
Endure this.
It's all your fault.
Don't worry about me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, Sela, he's down. Another bomb. Okay, land, take him out. Why were there two mimics? Why did that one activate after? Okay, I'm gonna have to save this one in a new slot because fuck me, that's like... I am one encounter from being completely ruined. This area sucked. I need to get back home. My party is incredibly fucked up at the moment. Yeah, no. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. It's been a long day. It's been a 9-hour day. We rested, died, turned back time, kept dying, just went back, and now we're good. Now we're good.
Step, step, step.
Okay, give me that rest. Thanks. Now I can do it. Okay, what can I do here? Well, this stuff's all done. This is basically done forever. Gwyrm, this is done. Like, completed, yeah. It's Tower of Estrad. Visit Blackwing. Thieflings have joined the Crusaders. Next wave attack could have unexpected consequences. Stay of Execution, Cold Waters. Visit Jurnal in Chili Creek. Prelate Hullrun will not rest until Ranyan is dead. See, finished Sila's thing. Stolen Moon. Oh, I gotta talk to Woljif. Okay. And Nenyo. And this is later. These ones are done. I gotta do this as well. But first I gotta talk to my Thiefling. Where is he? There's Anevia. There's Lan. There's Nenyo. Because I could talk to her. Boy, am I pleased with you! I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did! Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and, frankly, pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. Do you always express your delight so effusively? What? Who are you? Nenyo stares at you for a while, bewilderment in her eyes, but then it is replaced by recognition. Oh, yes, my new follower. Oh, I like how she's actually, like, doing stuff on the back wall there. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as-yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training. She frowns, but only for an instant. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. But let's get back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Kenabres and Dresden, as soon as is reasonably practicable. Practicable? I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross so you won't forget. What's so special about these ruins? I'm so glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you because you are my most loyal follower and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. And also because you're the first person to ever ask me about it. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the World Wound and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. Of course, I wouldn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance, and do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer, but what is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the World Wound. Oh, it's that dude. The next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time I met an elven woman. Judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask, I am the answer, but what is the question, she said, before taking off toward the World Wound. And then I realized, everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. Nenyo rubs the tips of her nose. After all these geysers weren't simply in the way of on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Kenabres, a place which is marked as nameless ruins even on ancient Sarkorian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. How do you know where we have to go? Do you know how to find a bee up in a forest? You need to catch 2 bees, set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the directions they fly in. When you take a map and draw lines showing the bee's routes, the place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? By the way, the forest bees do not make any honey. I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple months, I tracked the strange people in their masks and observed the direction in which they were traveling. I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimated routes, and made a discovery. All the routes intersected at the nameless ruins not far from Kenabres. What do you expect to find there? I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. These ruins aren't very far. You could easily get there by yourself. Why do you need me? Don't you see? This is a legendary secret place. Who knows what may happen to me after I lift the veil and uncover the workings of the universe? My mortal body may be unable to handle all that knowledge, or perhaps I will ascend and become equal to the gods themselves? No. That's only available in the city of Absalom when you complete the test of the Starstone and ascend to godhood that way, which has only been done by like 3-4 gods, I want to say. 4 gods. You had Iomade, Kaden, Norgorber, and then God, what's his name? He's the important one. Aridin. Nobody cares about him. He's dead. He's gone. Nobody cares. Legendary secret place. What mortal? Blah, blah. Yep. I need you to write down everything that happens and report my fate to the interested parties in Absalom. And don't forget to praise me, as I deserve while you're there. You know, these ruins of yours may turn out to be just that. Ruins. In that case, we'll write this experiment off as a failure and start another one. I don't know which experiment I'll try next. Well, now you know, so off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered a poetic talent in myself? Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word and I'll try and find a rhyme for it right away. Science. That's when thinkers make alliance. Intellectual defiance. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? While this experiment was unsuccessful, we learned that I had no poetic talent after all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift of poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I'm catastrophically busy and I have no time to spend on writing poetry. I don't like when you called me boy. On the grand scale of world history, your name is irrelevant and I have no reason to remember it. You see, the brain of any given individual can only contain a limited amount of facts. I only expend my memory on things that are truly important. The laws of thermodynamics, divine esoterica, planar geography. Things that will lead Galarian to a brighter future. Besides, what if I make a great discovery, but I won't be able to remember it because my memory is full of outdated or useless information? What a nightmare that would be. What a loss for the whole of Galarian. But you do remember your own name, right? Only so I know what to put for the author's name in my encyclopedia. Are there any names worth remembering? There are, and to my deepest regret, there are too many of them. Nenyo heaves a sigh that would befit a grief-stricken old man. The names of gods and demigods, the names of rulers, conquerors, and other persons by some reason deemed great by the people of Galarian, they etch their names into history, and alas, every self-respecting educated person must know them. But there's some names I'm happy to remember. Great scientists, some of them divine, others immortal, true keepers of knowledge and great experimentalists, the pioneers of knowledge. Irori, Nethys, Arilu Vorlesh. Arilu Vorlesh opened the world wound. She's a traitor to humanity. It's her fault the demons invaded Galarian. Oh yes, she's the greatest of the greatest. Just imagine. She managed to open a rift from Galarian to the abyss. No one knew how, no one believed it possible, no one even dreamed of such a thing. And she just did it. It was the experiment of the century. Nenyo wipes a tear from her eye. I've been so happy if I could have been in her place. Chaotic wizard. No sense of right and wrong. Of course, some part of Galarian's population died as a result of her experiment, and the Crusaders are still wrestling with its consequences to this day. But the very essence of what Arilu managed to do was a breakthrough of cosmic significance, both figuratively and literally. Sooner or later, the world wound will be closed. Peace will return to Galarian. As for the victims of the ongoing war, they'll be remembered as unfortunate but unavoidable sacrifices made at the altar of silence. That's an interesting way to look at things, though I'm not sure the Crusaders would agree with you. And you blinks at you perplexed. Were we talking about something? What an odd character. I feel like this is like riding the very thin line between obnoxious and like comedic. I don't want you in my party anymore. I have to go. This conversation lasted approximately 5 minutes. Was it actually 5 minutes? She lifts her chin. By the way, did you know that that is the exact same amount of time the Inquisitors of Canabres need to find a defendant guilty? But to shake off Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. Thanks. Alright, so we got that quest. Let's see. That's the Hound Hearts. Woljif. Gotta find Woljif, wherever the hell he is. He is probably in the basement, I guess. He's either in the basement or he's outside. Oh, no, there's Woljif. That's not Woljif. That is clearly not Woljif. What the hell? Woljif comes closer and looks around quickly to make sure no one is eavesdropping. Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! He makes a subtle gesture and an amulet on a chain appears in his hand. A silver amulet in the shape of a waning moon with a dark crystal in the middle. The moon of the abyss. A real beaut, isn't it? So, did you betray the thieflings? That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. Just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Really? Woljif is silent for a moment, then a cunning grin crosses his face. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over, but only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel, eh? Is that what counts for treachery these days? Did you really have the amulet this whole time? Woljif grins, please. Since that night, Chief. Melrune didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I snicked past them, and that was that. Why is this so important? Did you really not remember it? I thought you would appreciate it. It's from Old Man Filemilin, the owner of the Ancestries and Wonder Shop. It's the pride of his collection, the Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin. You were searched by the guards. How'd you manage to hide it? Thieves have their ways. It was in his ass. Why didn't you give the amulet to Kismeri right away? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Kenabris and all this. So I did. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I did go to Irbeth, and Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then, when all the noise had died down, I'd go and get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thieflings. They never appreciated me anyway. Why did you steal it? You wouldn't have been able to fence it. Why, he asks. It's expensive. Pretty. And, you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but... I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor, and all we had was a jewelry box with a moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Philemon's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. Woljif looks away again. I've been going back to Philemon's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day I had no one to go with. Another day there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Karisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. Here it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. Garand is... Africa? I think it's Africa. Risking everything for some shiny... That's not the way you treat your friends. Well, it just gives you a strange look on the tip of his tail twitches. Family, friends... You know, somehow... You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family, and all that heartwarming talk about sticking together. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove... Sister Karisme used to say that us tieflings are one family. You can see how that turned out. Did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing. I was right to warn you to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should. Woljif hides the amulet back under his shirt and folds his arms on his chest. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we, have the black market sewn up in the city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So if you need anything, scroll or anything, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, you get what you need. I get you anything big, but they do have... I can't get you anything big, but they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course. Wait, no way! No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, character, I want to go to Woljif, ability class. So, there is a ability that rogues can get, a rogue talent, which is, I think it's called Black Market Connections, and it's basically that. You get the ability to get better items that wouldn't normally be available in whatever city you're in, because of how the settlement rules work. But I wonder if that actually, like... I don't know if that's, like, legitimately, like, he has a thing. Like, that would be the thing, but it's basically just, like, uses the settlement rules, which are kind of a weird thing. Jeez, he's got 22 dex and 20 int. But yeah, it uses the settlement rules, which are kind of like a weird subsystem that you use just for telling, like, okay, this city has this many people. That means you can reasonably buy items up to this price. Fine, you have a 75% chance of finding these kinds of items, that sort of thing. So, Black Market Connections, if I remember correctly, increases the gold amount that you can get, and increases, like, the chance of getting better items. But the portal thing is unique. Like, that would just be, like, a special ability that he would have as a rogue. Let's go with Eldritch Scoundrel. Oh, right, level 4! That is nice. Let's go with some more dex. Actually, do rogues have... let's see. Weapon Finesse. On attack rolls. Trap Finding, Cantrip, Eldritch Scoundrel, Scribe Scroll, Sneak Attack. Weakening Wound. Finesse Training, Danger Sense. I don't know what this is. It's probably a tiefling ability or something. I don't know if this is an Unchained version. Unchained rogues. There was a... For anyone who's not familiar, the original rogue in Pathfinder is basically just a slightly upgraded version of the 3-5 rogue, but they still have the weakness of all their stuff keys off dexterity, but as a result, they don't hit very hard. Unchained gave them finesse training, which means that not only do they start off being able to use dexterity to attack things, they also get the ability to use dexterity to damage instead of strength. So I don't know if that... Because if it's dexterity, then yeah, just go straight for dex. Just up that shit. I mean, I still probably will because it's AC and attack. Let's see here. We got... Oh. Did I get bonus ranks at this level? I guess I must have. Let's go mobility. Yeah, should be good. Actually, let's go back here. What do I need to get into... I'm not going to be able to do this for a while, because I need to get Mobility 4, Trickery 4. Okay, Mobility 4, Trickery 4, Knowledge Arcana 4. Second level Arcane Spells is like level 6, I want to say. Knowledge Arcana... Okay. But I take these down, that goes up. So if I do that... Next level, I can bump this up to 4. And then I'll be able to get... Yeah, once I hit 4 in Knowledge Arcana, I'll be able to stop leveling that up. The points can be redistributed elsewhere. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Oh shit, I got 7 level spells now? Oh man, why didn't you Could have done it next level. Oh well, it's probably fine doing it at 6. Wait. Eldritch Scoundrels... Do Eldritch Scoundrels get this at level 4? Eldritch Scoundrel... They shouldn't be getting skills that early, because they're not a full 9th level caster. Wizard spell list... Sneak attack, uncanny training. Spells drawn from the wizard spell list. Must choose and prepare spells. She learns, prepares, and casts spells exactly as a wizard does. Base daily spell allotment is the same as the Magus. That's right. So Magus gets second level casting at level 4. Okay, so they are a 6 caster effectively. Right. Normally a wizard would have second level spells at level 3. A sorcerer gets spells at level 4 normally. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's a good second level spell for him? Touch Chrysalis, True Strike. No, these are first. Web? Web's pretty good. Stone Call is unique. Fun fact, Stone Call is the only spell in the game which deals damage, but also has no targeting and also is not affected by spell resistance. So, technically speaking, it's the strongest spell in the game, but also it's not very good. But like every other spell, either requires an attack roll to hit the target, or is affected by spell resistance, or both. Sense Vitals. Oh, okay. So double sneak attack. Well, not really double. See invisibility, Scorching Ray, Scare. Protection from arrows, resist energy, pernicious poison. Not useful unless I was going for poison, which they don't even have Guild Poisoner in this. Owl's Wisdom, Molten Orb. Mirror Image, always good. That's a very strong defensive spell. Invisibility might be a good pick, because he's a rogue. For your touch command on dead. Burning Arc, Bull Strength, Cat's Grace is an option. Blindness, Permanent, Fortitude negates, Curse. It's Fort and Spell Resistance. Blur is the 20% miss chance. Animal Aspect. Gorilla, Monkey. Acid Arrow. Cat's Grace, Command on Dead. I think... Let's see, this is Blinded Creatures. Will negates the blinding only. Also reveals stealth creatures. This might be a good choice, because blinding everybody in an area will help, because I can use that to sneak attack things. So let's go with that. Okay, Glitter Dust. Oh, I get to pick 2 spells. Sick. Cat's Grace. Ooh, Bewildering. Hampering Injury. Bewildering Injury is -2 to AC. Against all attacks made by the rogue. So -4. That's pretty good. I believe these only trigger if you manage to get a sneak attack. Yeah, she can debilitate the target for her attack, causing take a penalty for 1 round. Rogue can choose to apply any one of the following penalties when the damage is dealt. So I can either go with Disorienting, which is reduces attack rolls. Hampering reduces speed. Or Bewildering reduces AC. This is probably the one I'm going to go for, because I don't have a problem defending. I have a problem hitting. A big problem. Alright.
I crave for adventure.
Level me up. Incense Synthesizer. Hit level 4. Alright, I get a new discovery. No idea what that is. Choking Bomb. Nauseated is pretty good. Feral Mutation. I could get Infusion. Preserve Organs is handy, but only if Mummification is on the table, which it is! So this This discovery is probably one of the strongest discoveries in the game. Because what it does is it makes it so your character just flat out becomes immune to cold damage, the paralysis status effect, and sleep status effects. Granted, sleep is not going to be as common at higher levels, but paralysis is, because hold person is a spell, and cold damage is very much a thing. And that is powerful. Like, if I am not going for some crazy, like, bomb build or something, which I'm kind of going for right now, this is always a pickup. It is so strong. You're also supposed to become immune to non-lethal damage, but I guess it doesn't really apply to this game. Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, non-lethal damage doesn't really apply to this game, because I don't think you can do non-lethal, so that doesn't work here. But yeah, this is like the best discovery. This is my favorite discovery in Pathfinder. Dispelling bombs need level 6, so I'm not going to get those for a little bit. Cognitogen is an option. I don't even have mutagens on this archetype, because I trade them out for that incense thing. Spontaneous healing isn't bad. Do I have fast healing? Spontaneous healing. Is that the only healing one? It's a chain. There's spontaneous healing, and then there's a second healing touch, which is not on the list. Feral wings is probably... Oh, feral mutagen. Okay, that's here. I don't have mutagen, though. I just do not have mutagen. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get back to that. I just keep running into the Skyrim problem of I install all these mods for like extra classes and stuff, and then just like I play a little bit and go, oh man, this is too many mods, and then I stop and I just start again like a couple months later. I need to like sit down and actually go through it though. What's a good gun to pick? Explosive bombs might be good because that's... Yeah, explosive bombs is a passive, if I remember correctly. Extend potion, frost bomb. Tanglefoot is useful. Extend potion, explosive bombs, enhance choking. Let's go choking bomb. Alright, now, up my int. Boom, baby. Alright, I get 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about... Put that there. Let's see, I've got some spells this time, too. Get second level spells. See invisibility, lesser restoration. Lesser restoration might be a good pick, because I only got one spell. Ooh, actually, if I'm getting lesser resto, I should probably grab infusion. Cure moderate is also there. Bark skin, aid. Yeah, let's go with lesser resto. I'm going to change this over to infusion. And that should be good. And while I'm at it, I'll go to the character here. Class. No. Spellbook. There it is. Nice. And I can slot in... Let's slot in True Strike. I do wonder how infusion's gonna work. Okay, so it looks like it's slightly modified. Normally infusion would be your spells become potion. Okay, so normally in Pathfinder, Alchemist is a class where all your spells are potions. So you can craft a potion of shield effectively, a potion of True Strike, all these things, but only you can drink them. Infusion makes it so that you can pass your spells out to other people as potions and they can drink them. But it looks like in the game, Infusion instead just becomes you're no longer personal only potions. You can target people as normal. So I'll have to see if I can use shield on other people next time. Alright, let's go here. Level up my witch. My stigmatized witch. My oracle witch. Didn't get anything at this level, so I got 1 point. Let's put it into charisma? God, what is witch based off of? Divine caster. I want to say it's an int class, right? Slumber hex, raven familiar, blackened. Okay, let me just look it up. Actually, wait a second. You've also got the vulnerability. Okay, Stigmatized Witch. Okay, I'm 90% sure Witch is an int class. Let's see. Class skills. Spells. Spells are based on intelligence, but Oracle curses are based on charisma, so that's probably why she has a 13 charisma. Or a 17 charisma. Wait, she's got a 12 int. This thing has to... Divine Caster, class skills, channel energy, deity selection. This must run on... Okay, let's go back. Yeah, close it. Okay, let me go to... Let me go to you again. Let me look at your class, because what the fuck? Special abilities, elf, witch, hex, spellcasting. Where's your spellcasting? What is it? What's your spellcasting based on? Did they change? They must have changed it to charisma or something, because Mendevian Orphan. Witch Hex, not helpful. Okay, this is actually confusing. I have to assume they changed it to charisma, because if they didn't, she gets one more spell. She gets to cast spells at this level, and that's it. We'll say reduces the run round. Weapon proficiency, blackened. Okay, that's my curse. Normally, they should tell you what these saving throw DCs are being drawn from. Martial abilities. Okay, I'm just going to assume that charisma is what she's working with. We got Stigmatized Witch. Next. Persuasion. Channel Energy Disease. Charisma. Your character's charisma. Hardening. Channel Disease. Wisdom. Int. Knowledge skill checks. Wizard Alchemist. His Constitution, his health. I have to assume it. I can't imagine it's anything else. Okay, I got 2 points. Knowledge Arcana. Put it into Persuasion, I guess. Except she's... I guess, but it's a witch. Witches are prepared casters, aren't they? Let's see. Okay, so got another hex here. I get ward. +2 to AC. Protective luck is... Actually, cackle. Okay, evil eye, fortune, protective, or misfortune caused by the witch has duration of the hex enhanced by 1 round. Yeah, this is... Cackle's very useful. Evil eye. AC, ability, attack, saving, or skill checks. That might be very useful. So, fortune... Okay, cackle goes with... Evil Eye, Fortune, Protective, or Misfortune. Misfortune is... anytime it has to roll, it rolls twice. Let's do... healing is... caster level, Cure Light Wounds. Fortune. Blowing, reroll. I literally can't use Cackle right now. So I'm going to instead... I'm going to take... Misfortune. No, I'll take Evil Eye. Alright, what do we got here? How about... Web? Web's good. And there we go. Alright, next up. On the level up list, we got our Scroll Savant Wizard. I'm a little disappointed it's not the real Scroll Savant, but whatever. Probably in. So you got 2 points to work with? Really? What? No, I don't. I should have at least 3. Wait, 19. Oh, I see. They've leveled up some already. Ta-da. Hold on. Is there a better class I can prestige into? Assassin. Student of War, Eldritch Knight, or Sword Lord, only Student of Pharmacist, Urge. Yeah, no, that's fine. I haven't found a cleric yet. I have not seen a cleric. Let's see, Mirror Image, Invisibility Blur, Acid Error, Hideous Laughter, See Invisibility, Sense Vitals. Protection for Energy, Scare, Necromancy, Create Pit. I should probably get an illusion spell. Oh, that's why. These are the illusion spells. Invisibility, Blur, Mirror Image. How about... let's do that. Let's do the invisibility here. Oh, I got a second spell. Acid Arrow's pretty good. Alright, who's next on the list? We got you. This bizarre shaman class. What to do? You got 1 point put in Dex. 2 ranks. Oh, I got a Hex. Secret. 1 metamagic feat. Oh boy! A thing I don't use. Because I barely even use the spells I have. Misfortune would be useful. Evil Eye's not bad. Chant. Oh, this is basically just, that's basically the cackle for this class. Combat reflexes, extra attacks, weapon specialization, greater weapon focus. Huh. How about... let's see, Nails, Misfortune, Protective Luck, Secret, Slumber, Ward. Slumber might... Slumber is probably good. I can use that to just CC something. Alright, who's next? Lan, my man! Zen Archer boy. Probably gonna go with the dex so you actually hit things, because god damn it, hit stuff. Bark Skin, Scorching Ray, Sudden Speed. base land speed, or True Strike. Monk with this key power can spend 1 point from his key pool as a standard action to gain temporary intuitive insight into the immediate future during his next attack. So it's actually just True Strike, the spell. It's literally just True Strike. Bark Skin is useful, but not necessary. Scorching Ray is handy, also not necessary. I'll go with True Strike because it might be handy. Why is it picked twice? Weird. Okay, True Strike it is. Alright, anyone else? Yes, Sela. I believe she should have... Go for Charisma. Oh, she just gets all these at this level. Sick! Right, she's a caster now. Alright, so Spellbook. Let's go with Sela. She gets a single spell. Veil of Heaven, Virtue. I don't know most of these spells, I'm going to be real. Weapon in your primary hand is treating as a magic weapon for the purpose of overcoming DR. Weapon also becomes good aligned, which means it can overcome the DR of certain evil creatures. All critical threats against evil foes automatically confirm, so every threat is a critical hit. That would be cool if I was using, like, a scimitar or something. Magic weapon? Haze of Dreams. Grace. Do not provoke. Bless weapon. Divine favor. Divine favor. Alright. Okay, we're all set now. Now that I've spent like 30 or 40 minutes doing character leveling up, we can move on with our lives. Let me just have a snooze. I'll actually save before I do that. Let's have a little snoozy. Ah! Demons are attacking! Please, talk to Erebeth as soon as you can. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Oh, well, that's fine. I had a feeling that was going to happen. What's the situation? We're primed and ready to defend the place. Let's go. I literally just rested, so that won't be a problem. Let's go with you, because you have a web. You're always handy, you're always handy. Melee, spell. Let's see, we got melee, melee, spell, ranged, ranged, spell. I got a web. Oh, God, I can't wait till I hit level 5. I'll be able to fucking fireball shit. Oh, wow, they're really sieging, huh? Kill the arsonists! I don't think arsonist is the right term there. Oh, wow, they've got people up top. Alright, you are gonna chug-a-lug. Actually, can I give it to you? Oh my god, you totally can! Yeah, boy! I probably should have given it to my rogue. Yeet. Alright, let's move you over here. Why not? Slumber. Haha, sucker. The AI's thinking. The AI certainly is thinking. Alright, land the man. Let's see what you got here.
You won't survive me.
Okay, you can go up front. It's fine. You missed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Actually, you know what? Let's see something here. I haven't tried this for a little bit. Game. Let's see how this goes. Alright, who's not currently... Okay, I've got to wait for a second for people's... Okay, we got a lot of targets up here.
Into the fray.
Ah, we got people. We got people coming in. Discari cultists.
No glory without risk.
Okay, Ninyo, you get to cast... This seems like a bad idea, actually. How about Slumber on the Discari cultist? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's going on. This is why I didn't want to do...
I dedicate my body to science.
Is this a mock fight?
This is why I didn't want to, Yeah, I'm getting that a bit. Okay, how about you just go fighting defensively so you're not going to be as hit. Oh, wow, they just keep coming. Oh, this is bad. Oh boy, this is bad. Oh, we've got some demons coming. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Hey, thanks, Joran. Okay, Sela, you are gonna just lay yourself hands. Oh, this is bad. We got some shears and shit coming from behind. Okay, you are gonna cast web right fucking here.
This was unexpected.
Okay, now you are going to cast Slumber on this thing attacking you. And it's saved. Sick. Oh, this is bad.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Really? You people are just saving from Wib all this time? Jesus.
I'll just sit here.
So,
Worry about me.
that's why I didn't want to do the real time with pause, because it's really hard to keep track of everything in a fight like this. And my characters are not at a high enough level to be let loose. I'm aware I'm not, like, doing it right, but even so, my characters are not at a high enough level that I can reliably send them off to do their own thing. Okay, so let's change that back to turn-based. Where's the turn-based off action? There it is. Besides, I have the time scale turned way up, so the turn-based fights are going slightly slower than the other ones, maybe. And also, now that I know things are going to get real... Oh, okay then.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Get you over here. I wish I could run. I'll fight defensively so she's got a higher defense. I really need to see if I can get her tower shielded up. Okay, let's see. I want to get over here. What can I do? What can I do? How about... Actually, swap your weapons around, because I forgot you were using that. I'm going to have you moving up here. You get to do fire support. I wish you guys weren't just hanging out there. Okay, you get to come over here, and let's... I wish I had Fireball so much right now. And you can go over here. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, so let's get you moved up a bit. And I could probably just, like, fuck this guy up. Second round. Oh, over here. Nice. Ooh, and I got debilitating on him, too. I forgot about that. Nice. Okay, so let's go up here, and I'm going to back up on you real quick. I'm going to give him shield. Let's toss a web over here. And I guess that'll be it. I mean, they really should just skip all those NPCs that aren't even doing anything. They're just hanging out. There's Lan. Okay, there we go. He's thinking hard. He's really thinking hard. I don't even know where to go. He's probably gonna... I'm actually probably just gonna have him sit. There's not a whole lot to do here, so I guess I'll have her just move up. Okay, you are going to cast shield on your roguey friend. You can shoot an arrow at this guy. Where's Lan at? See, can I aim at... I can aim at this guy.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, Lan, you take care. Can you hit this guy up here? No. We can't hit this guy.
You won't survive me.
There's nobody coming through here, which is a little disappointing, I'm going to be real. Alright, I guess you can just go on upstairs and start helping there. Sela, I'm just going to have you hang out because you're going to still be very useful. I see 2 enemies, 3 enemies left.
I'll hit you.
Missed. Ah, there they are. I knew they were going to show up. Yeah, web! Yeah, everyone up there can just go upstairs.
You're irrelevant.
You can move over this way, I guess, a bit. They're going very slowly but surely.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ah, there's the Discari cultist. I probably should have double moved there. That was my mistake.
No glory without risk.
The more guys you make it out of the web just means more people for me to target attack on. Well, no. Okay, it was worth a shot. Alright, move over here to continue supporting the front gate there. How about you take a nap? Really? How about you take a nap then? Good shit. Okay, let's get an acid splash over on this discarded cultist.
Mind over muscle.
Can I not?
You should have listened to reason.
Really? Fuck you too. Okay, Sela can take care of that for a second. Oh, there's a neophyte fighter right there. How about that?
Make every strike.
Let's guard. So let's move you up here. You can get over here to start helping against these two. Got some web still. There we go. That's one down. Okay, Irabeth, if you stop standing there, that'd be real handy.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, how about we have a nice little snooze with you? Perfect. He's dead. Do. Okay, that neophyte fighter is down. Can I kill him? Ah, I don't have a melee weapon. Okay. How about we do this? Color spray, bitch. I'm surprised you didn't get webbed by that, actually. See, I want to probably kill the discarded cultist. Yeah! Nice! And we got more back there. No, she saved against that, so that's good. Nenya's webbed. Fuck. Okay. Incense fog, move over here. This guy can get slumbered, and he saved. Sick! I could cast Hole right here. Yeah, why not? Create Greater Pit. And let's get out of the web. Let's guard. Arsonist.
Won't survive me.
Are there any enemies around here to take care of at the moment? Hell no. In that case.
Time to share your treasures. Distract them from me.
Oh my god, they're fucking in the way. Ugh. That's probably fine, I guess. No, it isn't. It really isn't. But I don't have much of an action that I can use there. Oh yeah, that guy's that's gonna go well for him. Man, these guys are just walking through fucking 2 kinds of reflex save. That pit is supposed to be there too. How much health does this arsonist have? Not much left. That's good. Oh, great. Now you move. There we go. Now they're all gone. Okay, back up a sec.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
There he is. Okay, now I can get down here. And there's more guys up here now, goddamn. I suppose it's probably fine. He is just goes off the screen. There we go. That one's dead. Miss, thanks, Nino. You're real helpful. There he is. This guy's just gonna go and get himself fucked up by that group of soldiers, so that's fine.
The inheritor, guide my...
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Too late for apology.
There we are. So that leaves, like, the one dude who's over here. He's getting fucked up. Let's see, what can I cast? I can cast this on... Let's cast it on... No, Seela's already got armor. That's on yourself.
Yes.
Can you just kill this guy? No, but we can get him close. Okay, Wojcik. Not really a whole lot you can do at the moment. No ranged attacks, unless... Nope, no ranged attacks. I really should give him something to use ranged attacks. You just hang out for a moment, I guess. Okay, you are trapped in the web, so you do nothing. I wonder if I can slumber this. No, he's dead. Okay, now they're going to start moving towards that one. A lot of dead guards. Lots of dead guards.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Very large, many number of dead guards. Okay, this guy's going to be dead in a minute. Soldier can hang out. There he goes. Getting chunked down by that. Are there any enemies left? I don't see any. In that case, I'm just going to chug a potion. No enemy. Oh, there's one coming up. Could probably reach from there. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, look, there's a guy over there to shoot. I can't target him. Hey. Oh, there we go. They're still webbed up. Oh, they were in the pit. That's what happened. They were in the pit and they were prone, so they couldn't actually be hit. Yeah, well, that hits them.
You won't stop us.
You have no more AoE spells, right? Just another create pit, but that's not particularly useful at this moment. Where's that Discari cultist?
You won't survive me.
Hey, job done. You got any, burning hands? Hey, you guys like being set on fire? Do. Mmm. That's tasty.
I'll hit you.
All right, just gotta take care of these three. It looks like.
Should have listened to reason.
Oh, there's another one here. Where is he coming from?
Stab you, stab you. Why not?
Nice. Could try and go in this. Nah, not worth it. I'll just sit here for a second. Hey, nice. Man, that create pit really just messed him up, didn't it? I'm almost out of my fucking... I'm almost out of my fucking incense, though, which is a problem.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They need to do something over there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Looks like my incense fog is still there, surprisingly. I'm not seeing anyone else around to... There we go, second phase. Your field resistance is at an end. And... Joran, coming to save the day. Baphomet cultists. Glad I put that web there. The line is being held.
May I see your entrails, please?
Too late for apologies.
Critical hit 11, baby. Alright, as long as these guys hold off those guys for a minute. Also, where the hell did Jordan go? He was doing stuff, and then he just vanished. Okay, Nenyo is there. I want to take out that Baphomet cultist at some point, but for now, I will Blinding Ray this one.
Make every strike count.
Nice. Ah, shit. Okay, well, he's not doing anything for a second. Okay, we got our guards going. Guards dying. Okay, Sela, how about you just punch that guy? Always good. Beautiful. Alright, we got some demons up here. Got some neophyte cultists. So how about put a web just like... right here seems good. Big old sticky goo. Shot my goo. What's next? I might be able to hit that Baphomet cultist. Yeah, I can. Let's clear out these ones. Okay, Woljif, you come over here. You're going to be needed in a minute.
The inheritor, guide my...
Man, Airbeth, you could not do less, could you? Like, shit.
Surrender or else.
There we are. That one's dealt with. Fucking web boys! Even if I don't get him, it's still half speed. Alright, nobody else over here, so let's start attacking this neophyte fighter. That was easy. This fucking web is hilarious. Okay, you can just hang out for a second, I guess. This is so hilariously effective.
Into the fray!
All right, let's see. Let's toss a little thing up here. Yeah, got the dretch. Ear piercing. Oh man. Pass the save. Web. Oh man. It's too good.
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Cheer's still alive, which is unfortunate.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just stand here. Ah, gotta love the web. Oh, that's not good.
The light, take you!
There we are. We got plenty of people up front who are dead and or dying. Let's get over here and say hi to the arsonist cultist. One damage to Sela. Nine damage to the arsonists. This is a big old fight, though, isn't it? If it's an arsonist, it's probably an alchemist, which means it'll have a very low will save, which means I can just slumber them and then Sela can coup de grace. Let's get rid of you.
Make every strike count.
Still not dead on that dretch, huh? Alright, I'll kill it like this. Ta-da! Man, if I didn't have web, this would be fucking terrible. Let's see, action. Coup de grace. Good shit.
Slice! Behead, yes, behead.
Go to sleep, little baby. Did you really have to wake it up?
You should have listened to reason.
Let's see, that shear's still here. Still alive. Unfortunate. There we go.
The inheritor.
Nice. All right, that takes out everything up top there. Now I get to start taking out this Baphomet cultist. Damn. Good attempt. Man, all hell is gonna break out the instant that fucking... Don't have anything left, do you? Well, no, you got one thing left. Yoink.
Endure this.
Is that shear still fucking alive? I guess it is. Into the pit. Alright, Sela is webbed, unfortunately, so she's not doing shit for a minute. Yeah, it's dead!
You won't stop us.
Boy, I can't wait to get freedom of movement. That'll be so cash. Do. Nice. Into the pit it goes. Still? Oh, well, I guess that'll work too. Move you over here, and then you're in range. Sela's still over there trapped. Guess it's fine, though. The guy's just stuck. This is real goofy. Oh, man, we got fighters up here again? This is a long fight. Whoa, Nelly, okay. Well, Sela's webbed, so she's not going anywhere.
I'll hit you.
You certainly attempt to hit.
You should have listened to reason.
Let's see, take this out.
Distract them from me.
Job done.
The light, take it.
That poor fucking guy is just stuck there. Like, he's not even able to get down here. Ooh, that's a good hit. And any minute now, that pit will also be taken care of. I move over here just to stay away from the pit where there's a bunch of enemies. Ah, even more? Jesus!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, I got one of these left. Good shit. Okay, that guy's dead. So let's hit up like this one over here. Is it possible to cancel this? Because I'm pretty sure Create Pit's a dismissible spell. Guess not. That's something I kind of wish they had. What do we got else? First level spells out. Bunch of these, though. Oh boy, I got a bunch of those. Ooh, that was spicy.
Make every strike count.
There we go. And now we wait for this. There they are. Stuck in a web, so can't move. A little unfortunate. Well, you know what's slightly less unfortunate? Burning hands. That guy's dead. More? Jesus, dude. How many of these fucking enemies are there? I feel like I'm holding up pretty well, all things considered, but still, this is a lot of things.
Endure this.
There we go.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
He's webbed. Alright, Seela's just having a time with these guys.
Into the fray.
Oh yeah, she can't 5-foot step in a web. Forgot about that part.
You won't stop us.
There we go.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Why aren't you using your acid splash? Why were you shooting a crossbow instead of using acid splash? Jeez.
No glory without risk.
Okay,
I'll hit you.
did I miss the evil eye? I think I might have. There we go.
You won't survive me.
Seala's just burning away slowly. I could cast Grease just to fuck some people up, but that seems a little excessive. There we go. Jesus Christ. Finally, next phase of the fight has begun. What even is that? What is this thing? We've got a fiendish minotaur mincer. He's backing up. He's backing up. Let's rotate this. That's got to be the end of it, right? Like, I've burned through literally everything I have just getting to this point.
Too late for apologies.
Well, no, that's not true. I still got a web and a grease left. Web or grease, I should say.
You've crossed the...
Woof! Okay, he's dead. I don't know why they're all backing up from the doorway. Okay, you can hang out over here for a moment. You're probably going to be very useful coming up.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I really should get Sela Crane style.
May I see your entrails, please?
Surrender or else.
There we are. Anyone left over here that's an enemy? Yes, this guy. Why are you using that instead of Acid Splash? I don't even know why you have that crossbow
Make
equipped.
every strike count.
Okay, maybe they have to wait for these guys to go before they can, like, set it up. Wait, did more enemies show up at the top? God damn. Really? Okay, fuck it, I'm out. So they're just gonna keep spawning until I kill that Minotaur, is how it works. Well, at the very least I can start taking care of these guys.
You won't stop us.
That web will take care of them up top for a while. These guys will take care of that for a bit. I'm glad there's no ammo in this game. Fuck, that would be terrible. Okay, so that's just going to be constantly on now. Move over here. Alright, I'll just get Lan and everyone over there to fucking start crossbowing the shit out of that Minotaur.
Cover me, all right?
The light, take you.
This is just not going to end until I kill that thing, so... Might as well fucking go for it.
I'll hit you.
Those guys are fucking stuck. I'm going to be rich once this combat finishes, though. I have so much potential loot coming out of this. Move here and take a shot. There we go. I'm pretty sure these demons can teleport. Like, they can't teleport things, but they can teleport themselves. Sela can just come on down. She'll be useful in case this thing actually decides to walk through. Which it isn't for whatever reason. I think that's I'm 90% sure that AI is just straight up broken. I'll give this to Sela. Okay, she won't be able to do that on this turn, but she might be able to do it on the next turn. Yeah, they're coming slowly. Very slowly. That web is doing work, though. It is actually doing work.
Should have listened to reason. I'll remove this obstacle.
You won't survive.
Okay, so these two will probably have to start fighting enemies coming through here. That web will keep a lot of stuff from passing through easily. Which is pretty nice. What the... Oh, the Fiendish Minotaur decided to smite? Who did it smite? Smote Nenyo. What happened to that? What happened to that heal you're supposed to drop? Da-da-da. Ah, I see. Closest target. That's why. Where are you on this initiative list? All the way over there? Big damage. Got some good damage coming out there.
Time to share your treasures.
There's so many bodies. This is going to be... The amount of money I'm going to get by selling loot is going to be ridiculous once this combat ends. Still have this fucking charged up cure spell. How do I dump it on you? I have no idea why it's not triggering. I should have the cure spell still charged, which is why I'm glowing, but... I can't use it. Bizarre. Alright, well, I'll just hang out for a bit, I guess. Alright, everyone just shoot the Minotaur. Our Minotaur is like a half health. Good, good, good. I'm not going to complain that it's absolutely glitched out right now. No, I want to attack. Attack! Damage the thing, not heal it. Maybe this will work better if I, like, heal Sela, or heal you, actually. Okay, I think he's just glitched out at this point. I don't... He's just glitched out at this point. I can't do him. I can't do anything with him.
Mind over muscle.
I think it's almost dead.
Distract them from me.
Alrighty, almost done. This is taking a while, but also this thing's just so glitched out. I can't do anything with him. Fire crossbow at it. Miss. Cool. Actually, you know what? Just before I do this, I'm just gonna really quickly report this bug because it's actually kind of funny, but also, let's see, code, narrative, mechanics. Let's see, steering, defender's heart defense. Minotaur gets stuck behind wall. To reproduce play in turn-based mode, though unsure if there are other causes? Other triggers? There we go. Alright. So let's just finish this thing off. It's so close to being dead. Alright, Lan. Bring it home. Yeah! Wait, are we still not done? Jesus Christ. Okay, at this point, can't save. But I'm just gonna... Let's see here. I'm gonna end turn-based mode here because I no longer have to deal with the hard Minotaurs and it's just cleanup, really. It's totally broken in turn-based mode. That's what it was. Okay, you back up. It was totally broken in turn-based mode. That's what it was. So many people died. So many people died. Victory! Canabra's bites back and our teeth are sharp. Airbeth is glowing with zeal and she raises her fists in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. Items received. Bite. I don't know how that works, but sure. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. Congrats! It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. The trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. What? What? Oh, what? Of course it was a kitsune! That explains so much. I don't think she's supposed to be a kitsune at this point in time. I just have a feeling. That seems like something was broken in her quest line thing. That would also explain the intelligence. I'm pretty sure kitsune have an int bonus. Okay, I got this weird glowing halo around me because I bugged out the cast for the cure, but I don't really know what to do about that.
So many thoughts, so little time.
I really don't know what to make about that. I'm just constantly glowing.
Let's shake a leg.
Okay, let me save there. Maybe if I load that save, I won't be glowing anymore. Yeah! I'm also not gigantic. Wait, no, I'm still pretty large. Alright. Yeah, Nenyo's totally a kitsune. I was not expecting that. Alright, what next? Well,
Distance.
I do have some shit I could probably sell at the guy here. Show me what you got. Silver robe. I'm sad I didn't get to loot all those guys outside, but it's probably fine unless they're all still out here, in which case...
Step, step, step!
Scrawny tieflings! They're trying to haul the Minotaur body out.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, hell yes! Horse. Alrighty. I'm level 4.
Trail me.
So this seems like a good time. I can leave that shit. I can drop you for you. Get a gish instead of web. I don't think I'm going to need web that much. That time, yes. Web everything. Web the stairs, web the front gate, web the back gate. But at this exact moment, no. Alright, Blackwing Library. There's the Grey Garrison. Oh, I also need to go find that guy who's hiding out in the market square, I guess.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to... probably at this point... I think I'm at the point where I can actually start using the real-time with pause instead of turn-based for safety. Like, that fight definitely needed the turn-based for a lot of it because of how much micromanagement I need to make sure nobody died immediately. But for something like that, fuck it. Also, Woljif is so good. Oh yeah, Silken Thread, Estrad Tower. So yeah, I'll hit up the library first, because I have to go all the way around to reach it. Once I hit that up, I will come back down to Market Square, take a look around to see if I can find Ramian, and then head over to, like, these locations, because I need to pass through Market Square to get there. Gwyrm's Mansion, I could probably forget about. This place is clean, thankfully. Tirabade residence can go fuck itself until much later. Hanged cultist. Corpse wearing the robe of a worshipper of Discari hangs from a signpost. It's been here for a while, but the bag on its belt remains undamaged. Yeah, let's go. I'll steal for some cultists. I got a crooked paw. Crooked paws. Acquasit.
Go for their hearts!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Take that, and it looks like that is it for this zone, which is pretty great. Alright, onward!
Becomes distance.
Yeah, I don't need any of that shit. Lost bag. I got fail. I failed to collect anything. Alright, what do we got here? If I remember correctly, in the original adventure, you could go here to find some lore keepers or something for Aravashnial.
Forwards? No, backwards! Backwards!
And that, like, helps you get loyalty from him. Great Library of Canabras has been ravished and wrecked in the most barbaric way. It seems that someone took perverse pleasure in smashing lamps and furniture and tearing pages out of books. Comma and enlarged person. Barrel of flammable alchemical substance. Who are you guys? Oh. A beefy knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. The hefty crusader smiles merrily, paying no heed to the blood-curdling shrieks coming from the pyre and an acrid smell of burning flesh. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors. Arilu's minions. These vermin infiltrated the crusader forces and aid the demons from inside the city. But I caught them. I'm Captain Chaleb Sazamal, and these men are my subordinates. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you are certain it is right. What is this music? Chaleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you. You have seen behavioral quirks before, in liars. You notice that the emblems on the armor of the two silent crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance, but Chaleb's armor bears the symbol of the Order of the Strunlight Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right there. Give in to the strip. Put out those flames. I honor you under the name of Baphomet. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment. And their words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. Woljif glares menacingly at Chaleb. Don't you know, mortal? We're everywhere! Sir, we didn't know you were one of us. You heard him put the flames out. Cuffing his lackeys around the head, Chaleb hurts them towards the fire, straight toward the fire. All three of them start trying to fight the flames, showing no concern for their own safety. An inexplicable feeling of rightness flows through you. You enjoy seeing the look of oafish terror on the faces of the Crusaders and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their feckleness. This is actually really funny. Let's see. You blithering idiots, you cack-handed dimwits, you empty suits of armor. Quickly, you worms, if you keep dawdling, I'll throw you into the furnace at the Grey Garrison. Or whoever doesn't pull his weight as a dead man, I'll take the other two into Baphomet's forces. Chaleb grunts in wordless terror and desperately fights the flames. Every so often, he sends murderous looks at his associates, whom he has clearly already condemned to death. Whoever doesn't pull his weight is a dead man. With a wary look in your direction, Chaleb abandons his own attempts to quell the flames and turns his focus to thumping and kicking his subordinates to hurry them along. This method proves surprisingly effective, and the flames begin to dwindle. You watch in satisfaction as Chaleb and his two lackeys rush to put out the alchemist's fire. Their armor becomes covered in soot, and welts rise from their skin on their skin from the flames. Succumbing to another strange oratorical impulse, you chivvy them along with barked orders and florid invective. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick, but I'll be right back. I accidentally forgot to turn off my speakers, but thankfully, because of the noise gate I have on, nothing was going into the mic. Alright, so... listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go raid the Grid Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. We'll do everything you've ordered. Just as soon as those others... And just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get make another 2 barrels of Alchemist Fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are gonna burn right up in there. It's fucking great. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the face of elves, even in their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. So he's the new Aravashnial. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. A bearded elf! How very intriguing! If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interests of science, of course. The old elf holds out his hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am the Storyteller. I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I'm not mistaken. Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Who are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I am known by that name. How come you didn't burn? To tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat. It was so strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was unscathed. But the smoke nearly did finish me off. It may be some form of magical protection against fire, but I don't know by what means I may have acquired it. Just another oddity from my collection of the inexplicable. Gloom steals across the storyteller's pensive face. I want to talk to you about something. The old elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I of course will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of the elf's mouth tells you that he won't change his mind. Typical. You do someone a good turn, instead of saying thank you, they just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. He did just get burned on a pile of books, mostly. I'm taking you to the Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again, and if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep with the young legs. I'll do that in a minute. I want to go pick up some shit here. Ooh. That's some shit indeed. Bookcase full of text describing demons and methods of fighting them. Regrettably, all this knowledge wasn't enough to save Canobras from the spawn of the Abyss. You want to know how to kill a demon? Cold iron. Cold iron or grid-aligned weapons?
I'm not mad enough to do it.
The enormous black rift cuts the library in half. It goes so deep that one can only wonder who could have possibly wreaked such destruction and how. Well, the answer is Discari and with a magic scythe. It's not really much of a question. It's literally the opening cutscene of the game.
I spy.
Oh!
What do I spy?
What indeed?
It went splendidly.
Statue of the mage you found in the Blackwing Library. He cut the wing off a demon known as a Vrock and hung it above the entrance. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Vrocks are like, they're like bird demons, vulture demons. This is a quarterstaff. If I remember correctly, can they fly? I think they're bipedal, but they can fly. I mean, most demons can fly, but like... Alright, back to Defender's Heart. Honestly, this is faster. I probably would have just... Going back to the marketplace would have been about the same speed, honestly. Alright, where's that storyteller at? Staunton, storyteller.
Step, step, step.
The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. And allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Ooh, okay. Irith has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Canabris that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. When I lived in the River Kingdoms, my advice proved quite useful for a young kingdom founded there by some resourceful adventurers. Oh, so he came over from Kingmaker. Cool. Too bad Hallrun and his advisors were not as far-sighted as to listen to me. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canabris did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They're able to spread this blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Who are you? Why did they let you examine the wardstone? The elf smiles faintly. I am the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I'm old even for an elf. I've seen many things and I've been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone, stayed out of other squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Nerosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Canabris. Do you wield some special power? Yes, to a certain extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have happened. I touch an object and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day, I will gather them all. Elves have a lifespan of like 1,000 years, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look at the wiki. Let's see, elf. Elves. Actually, no, I want, not elves, I want, age. Age is a separate thing. Age, there we go. Venerable maximum age for an elf is 350 plus 4d% years. So maximum age for an elf is like 700 years, 800 years. This guy is ancient. Let's see, what blight is concealed in the wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iomade herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? I mean, that's totally what it is, right? It's probably going to be that had a spot of corruption, and then you're going to have to take that corruption into yourself to cleanse the wardstone, but you're also going to have to fight it off, and then fighting through the world wound will power you up, but also power up the corruption. Then you have to deal with that, and blah blah blah. And closing the world wound will seal the corruption off. Also, this is really funny because when I ran Wrath of the Righteous for my group, I instead of using mythic rules, which they've adjusted them here, I actually used the Horror Adventures corruption rules instead. What it was is the exact setting I came up with was normally at the end of this section of Wrath of the Righteous. This is sort of a spoiler, but also not really. They probably changed a lot. I mean, they definitely changed a lot. The wardstone in the campaign is like, it's a shard. It's like a chunk. It's not a whole stone that's the size of a building. So anyway, as I was saying, when you destroy the ward stone using, I think it's actually a Rod of Negation. You actually destroy it straight up in order to prevent the demons from using it to actually destroy the rest of the ward stone, same as this. So you do that, and then the ward stone shatters, blasting you with a bunch of mythic power. There might actually be a demon there at the time. I don't remember offhand. Anyway, you get peppered with wardstone bits. You get mythic power. So what I did is, instead of using mythic power, you get peppered by the things, but then you also got infected with the souls of dead crusaders who are being like sort of passed through the wardstone, and that implanted like a corruption into each of the characters, which caused them to gain different traits. So, can't remember offhand. Like, some of them got deep ones, one of them got a vampire, and they just had to sort of, as they went through the world wound, had to sort of fight the corruptions, but also could use some of them to fight the demons. It was an interesting idea, just didn't work out terribly well because they were all super strong and very rarely had trouble with combat. Anyway. It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Balor Koramzadeh. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Discari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabras. And when the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Why did you travel here? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the ward stones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. I have heard you, storyteller. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstone. As far as I know, there is nothing like this in Canabras, but demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendelev, the silver dragon, the protector of the city. Only a truly mighty weapon could slay such a powerful creature. I would advise you to go where Terendelev perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Ah, the knife! I found it in the square where Terendelev perished. What do you make of it? The story reaches out and said softly, "Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with." Storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clasping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. Many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish. Your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions. Visions repeating the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid speech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. My mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive into her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters, the bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off, along with the shreds of meat. Victory, I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste. His voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. That's Discari. Wait. Discari is the son of two demon lords. Who was it? Skari. Skari is the son of... Pazuzu and unnamed giant insect demon. Right, it was Pazuzu. Shouldn't say that name too many times. Did this knife belong to a demon? The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clutch the stone hilt so tightly it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. The stone falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone, or to destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. This old man looks up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me, but now, I'm not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I've shared your vision with you, and this knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought with me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or something else has happened to us that we don't yet understand. Can you see the future? I don't know. Obviously I can, but nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you? Why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what waited me. Maybe it's the knife? This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its power is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. Is what you saw destined to happen? No. The future is not set. It used to be. Long ago when the god Eridan guarded Galarian, but not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it. But the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone. That's why all of the Pathfinder adventures are taking place in what is called the Age of Lost Prophecies. Or is it Lost Omens? One of those two. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing, old man. A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten and confuse me. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Yennial Sword Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in the sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Proud Terendelev. Oh, the scale that still hasn't lost its shine. I did pick up a scale, didn't I? Proud Terendelev. Protector of Canabras. You devote your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss. But maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to the flock of your admirers. Shall we? How about Radiance? Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing and there is nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. The frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They're chased by the angry howls of demons killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I'm still standing on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all angles at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Daskari's spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name. Yaniel. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Darazan Miyako or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush toward me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of the battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I am fighting for. I am covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stab with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slicked hands. He flies up but falls somewhere far beyond the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Iomade, accept my soul. The storyteller runs his hand along the blade with a sad smile. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yaniel was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. Do you see the future? Just one of the numerous possibilities. I slide out of the sheet swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my sword, lord. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am radiance. Tremble, city of Dresden. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not yet done. Charge! So that's going to be next book. It's nice to know that the sword's glory days are not over. Okay, I'm going to do this later. I have a lot of... Can I help you? I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Canabras is a manuscript authored by an elf from Kyonin who witnessed Earthfall. Storyteller's voice suddenly breaks and he stops for a moment. For personal reasons, I would like to examine it. But no matter how hard I try, I have failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I have only found a mention that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Grey Garrison, but they wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All the Crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The Crusade naturally made them a little paranoid, but now the Grey Garrison has fallen into the enemy's hands. I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript. What were you doing in the Blackwood Library? Same thing. Find it? No. Bye. Okay, got a quest. Save execution. Burning City. Alright, got the storyteller dealt with. Got the secret entrance dealt with. Defender's Heart. Cleanse the Wordstone. So, all that's left is discuss the thing with Erebeth and find the thing in the Grey Garrison. But there are still more places to explore in the city. So we're not doing that yet. God, that was a lot of talking, though. Man, I hope the Anti-Paladin shows up. There's no Anti-Paladin in this game, is there? I suppose it doesn't really matter. You're not going to play an Anti-Paladin in a game about fighting demons. I already searched the place where Terendil died, though. Alright. Combat ahoy!
against our resolve.
Oh, is it just one? Is it just the one dude? Alright, that's fine.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
Seriously, did I skip something where the Kitsune thing is revealed, or what? Like, I don't... It's weird. Alright, so I gotta find Raniel, or whatever his name is. This should be a clear area. I'm pretty sure I killed everything. The square where Tyrendil have died is... here? Into the house. Area exits. Oh, there's a house down here I can check out. Oh. A Dretch. Oop, chest. Give me that.
Just don't blame me.
This blood mine. Never thought I had that much.
Excuse me?
Trail me.
Why did everybody fucking die just now? What the fuck was that about? Yeah, these are all those guys I left behind.
We're such a good team.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Pretty good, aren't I?
This is probably where he's hiding out. Did I really not go into this place? Fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. Well, that doesn't sound good. Not at all. Okay, let me reload because Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh god, this is the last part I saved. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think I talked to the guy, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. I had no idea why I died there. That was bizarre. Every single person failed that? But that doesn't make sense. It's just, whatever. I wonder how I am on the level up right now. Got a ways to go. I might hit level 5. Maybe I'll hit level 5 before the end of the encounter. Or before I hit the Grey Garrison. Which I think is about on point with the AP. I want to say that's accurate. So let's see. This is the into the house. Try that out. Did I miss this before? No, I must have gone in here.
A bright future awaits us.
Time becomes distant.
Oh yeah, this is the one here, right. I fucked up on the prevention of the evil arcane circle. Oh my god, a rat swarm? Can I actually fight it? Okay, good. Okay, you toss a firebomb. Are we done? Okay, good. God, rat swarms. Plagued horse.
Time to share your treasures.
Nobody got the plague, right? Okay, good. There's that asshole. Actually, this is... Might as well check if there's anything else around here to grab.
Demons, beware.
Yeah, no, this is the festival. Nothing else
Today
around.
we march, tomorrow we feast.
Yep, so Tarandula was dragged over this way. And that's all you really get out of it. You just know Tarandula was dragged out of the city in that direction. Alright. Save.
I spy.
What is that even trapping? I guess this is to keep you from getting to the chest here?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah, I guess.
Step, step, step.
Alright, into the basement. So, ice with demons.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
There we go.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Dretches? Were dretches?
We are the light.
Shadow
They
demon?
are the darkness.
Okay, hold up. What the fuck is this? Initiative. Shadow demon deals 3 damage. Where's this fucking shadow demon at?
Are we ready to move out?
Okay, if I keep doing this, just keep fucking...
this blood mine?
Is that really?
Never thought I had that much.
Ask nicely.
Actually, do you have...
You can trust me. I'm always open.
Do you have a cantrip for this? Flare. What?
Nice try. Didn't work though.
No, that's not it. How about light?
So many thoughts, so little time. All I see is blackness.
I have no idea how to deal with this. Well, I killed all the dretches. Every single dretch down here is dead. Is that really it, though? Is that really the entirety of this fucking thing? Just, if you want to try and open it...
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
This is kind of goofy, though.
What's in wait for me there?
Okay, how about you, Sela? Can you do better?
Together we stand.
How about you? Can you do it?
Restless.
How about you?
All ears.
How about you? How about you?
The voice of the spirit.
I got no idea. That room seems completely pointless, but sure, whatever. Okay, what's the deal with shadow demons again? The shadow demon Pathfinder. Demon shadow. Only the shadowy bat wings, demon's teeth and claws have any sense of physicality to them. The rest are on darkness, feet, spawn fight, sprints, shadow blend, sunlight, powerlessness. Shadow demon that is possessing a creature using magic dart is not harmed by sunlight, but if it's struck by a sunbeam or sunburst spell while possessing a creature, the shadow demon is automatically driven out of its host. They don't have anything about cold damage. They don't do ice. That just may be some kind of bizarre trap.
Time becomes distance.
And I still don't know where this dude is. He's trunk cross gap, whatever. Don't think I can get in here. Pretty sure that's out of the map area. This is where I found the cart. Okay, what is this? If you the faithful kill Ramian. Where the fuck is Ramian? Okay, let's see. Ramian location. Temple of Desna. Where the hell's the Temple of Desna? Okay. Let's do Ramian. Inside the temple. Where the fuck is this temple? Is that the temple? Oh, what? How come I never went here? So apparently the Temple of Desna is up here. I just didn't see it for whatever reason. Yeah, I just never went here. God damn it, I spent all the time... That was easy. Okay, what other corners of the map have I not cleared out? Sure is a temple at Desna. Probably. Altar to Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. But he's not here. Didn't he turn invisible? I don't have see invisibility. Whoa! That's not supposed to happen.
Did we step on their toes?
Wait, really?
Go for their hearts.
Aren't those the...
In the holy light.
Wait, Abracandilu? Aren't those the fucking... Abracandilu are... Okay, no, these are the ugly ones. These are the ones that hate looking at themselves in a mirror. They can literally be driven off by putting a mirror down, and they'll just, like, try to attack it first. This includes shiny armor. I think I was... There's another demon I was thinking of. I can't remember the name. It's from...
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, Babaos? Really?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Sure don't look it.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
Jesus Christ, that thing had a lot of health. It took like 3 giant hits. Cold Iron Short Spear +1, baby! Okay, you two can get some potions. And one more, and then you can get like 2. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Babaos are fucks, though. If I remember correctly, they also have the ability to summon more themselves. There's a limit on them, so you can't have them infinitely summon, thank God, but they will just fuck you up. Okay, I want to save here. And also, where is he? See, we got that. Ember Stick Witch. Few of the Faithful. Held Tower by killing Rami or listed around raising some. See Inquisitor hold around. Says he should be in the Tower of Desna, but he's not there. Like, according to this map, he should be, like, right here hanging out. But clearly he's not. I guess I can try just scouring some more corners of the map for him or something.
Time becomes distance.
If I remember correctly, actually, he... I feel like I remember a Desden priest hanging out invisible in the church or something.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Travelers and dreamers. Yeah, okay. What do I do? Okay, do I have a scroll of sea invisibility? I'm kind of regretting not putting that on my list now. Crossing barrier, protection chaos, blessed weapon, law, corrosive touch, faith, protect good, break lines, and change wounds, color spray, inflicting wounds, large, banish, my favorite some monster, fear, doom, sickness, Spain, lesser resto, prayer, bless, endurance, sickening, nada. Where the fuck is he? Okay, Ramian. The righteous. Can't find Ramian. Trying to convince Halloran to leave Ramian in peace. Tell Ramian about Halloran's decision. Members of your team should want to kill Halloran because there's no one to go. You find Ramian in front of the Temple of Destiny. Learns the story if you have. Tell Ramian about Halloran's decisions. So he should be here. He should be right here. He should literally be right outside the building. But alas, he is not. There's nobody here. Not even a single fuckwit. Let's try reloading. Maybe that'll bring him back into existence. I don't see him, but I also did just see these guys grow in size. Nada. Okay, let's go back and talk to Halloran then. See, he was over here, right? Yeah, he's hanging out right here. Get your hands off him. Are you for real?
I'll choose one from over there.
What? So you're one that... Okay, something's up. Okay, fucking... Was that a time thing? I feel like that might have been a time thing, which is a little weird. So against throw the dismayed Ramian. I've got you now, Trader. Tell your heirs for too long. Should be careful who led into the city. If you had listened to our warnings and not looked traitors in the protest, the tragedy would have been avoided. Let go of him. You're a disgrace to your city and your goddess.
Do not waver.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Do. Ooh, nice. Also, Sela's in bad shape, so I'm going to have her lay on hands real quick.
Just sit here.
I think that means I actually failed. Oh yeah, I super failed that. Whoops. Hey, I got a magic longsword. Star knife, virtuous star knife.
Always be ready for the worst.
All right, well, let's go check out this other guy who's going to pop up here. I know you're here. Show yourself. Stranger is clearly the doesn't adept Ramian mentioned his size. I'm so tired of jumping at every shadow. If I suspect every person I meet of nefarious intentions, I'll be just the same as Hullrun, won't I? I don't want to be like him. I want to believe that you are a friend, stranger. The adept ends the invisibility spell and appears before you. So you're one of the Desdens that tried to break into the Wardstone? Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answer the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demon's plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Knappers and to do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. Prelate Hullrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person would stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? What were you planning on doing? Our plan was to get to it and then follow our instincts. There were 3 of us, a cleric, a mage, and a bard. Between us, we know a lot. We're capable of a great deal. If we'd had enough time, I'm sure we could have figured out what was wrong with the Wardstone and how to heal it. But they didn't give us time. I know how you feel, boy. Devising an experiment and then being able to conduct it is the greatest of tragedies. I can tell you that writing daily petitions to the Inquisition of Iomade and requesting even a small piece of the Wardstone for study has no chance of succeeding. Yes, the local commanders got roped into dealing with this. So many kids trying to break into the Wardstone, apparently some of ours. Who even knows these days? You know there's no evil in you. I can sense things like that. What you did was still stupid and impulsive. Someone could have gotten hurt. I know from experience. So you lot decided you needed to do something right away, so you did something right away. Great work. Like the city authorities would have done a better job. They weren't going to do a thing, even though it sounded like they knew about the danger. All they knew is that some crazies had some weird dream. But anyway, it's a little late to be trying to pin blame on people. How did you come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with the plan? Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck. But luck as many lay people would understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the sphere, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good that falls into your lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even the darkest hour of the most helpless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people like us who like idleness and inaction. That's why when Knappers was in trouble, we did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matter into our own hands and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chance from the hands of fate itself. How could Hullrun become respected? His faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people of the city have seen him fighting on the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. The people living on the edge of the abyss needed protecting more than anything else, and that's why they are prepared to forgive the protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocents. Also, Hullrun has been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He has his loyal right-hand man, Loiter, known as Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Hullrun trusts him completely, and Loiter always conducts a thorough investigation before dragging a victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that Loiter left Knappers and pursued some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let Hullrun attack Ramian. On the other hand, if he were here, we wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Wardstone. We'd all be in a cell right now. Whose voices have you been hearing? Nobody knows what it is, but everyone has heard it. Heard her, I should say. Oh, it's not Desna. It's Arushale. Right. That's who it's going to be. is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, accept that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming like Hullrun. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canabras devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end, I can now see who had truth on their side. Where are your fellow worshippers? Fortunately or fortunately, I don't know where they are. We all split up to confuse the Inquisitors who were chasing us. Do you need help? That would be great. I have no hope of finding my friends in this chaos, and I'm scared to think what will happen if they find them. Listen, my friends are a girl called Aranka and Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She's plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crown somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be hard to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and Inquisitors. I will await good news in the goddess's temple. I have to go. Okie dokie. Well, that's one quest failed.
I spy. What do I spy?
Ooh. Highly talented musician and singer, you say? The rest of it looks like I've cleared out the map, so I should be good to leave at this point. I hope.
This is my kind of work.
Hi. Wait, I haven't been in this area? Are you fucking serious? Got a shear, neophyte fighters, and cleric. Just walking through them right now.
We will win this war.
Well, I guess forget what I was saying about having cleared out the map. Okay, you toss bomb.
So this is how it feels. Vision blood. I dedicate my body to science.
Jeez, you guys suck at this.
I wonder what lies.
Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Oh, that could have been much better. Ooh, a club. That's probably going to be a rock. I can hear the birds. Hey, mongrels! What up, oh my boys? Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere. Another mongrel stares straight ahead, gripping his blade in a trembling fist. No, not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. So you made it. Good. Good to see you all. How's old Soul doing? Still waiting and thinking? Well, don't worry. He'll make up his mind soon. You won't be hanging around underground for much longer. Oh, mongrels. A sheet of paper appears from Nenyo's sleeve. There's so many questions for you. Which tastes better, cave slugs or cave rats? Or perhaps beetles? How often do you wash yourselves? Where do you go to relieve yourselves? Alright. I'll answer your questions about Mongols. Give it a rest. Just keep your distance from these guys. You're scaring them. What are you doing here? It's you, the Revealer of Light. It's thanks to you that we made to the surface to fight the demons. The shield may have fell, but Sol slowed everything down. He's an old man, afraid of everything, but we can't sit in the dark like root vegetables while big things are happening up above. Fire to follow you through the Shimas, but we emerged in some kind of fortress. But there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Okay, go back down. Wait at the maze. We'll come in from the other side. Go back? Well, if you're sure, we'll go back. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Cool. I was not expecting to find Mongols hanging out. I'm glad I came back here to check out the area. A bunch of daggers. Body covered in a variety of wounds. One covered in burns, weapons or claw marks. Safe to assume they were decapitated post-mortem.
Step.
Okay, not going that way. Okay, I can leave at basically any time. Nothing to go over here.
Time becomes distance.
We got an Uppercondlu.
Die.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Just fucking explode a horse. Hey, it's a building. It's good.
Into the
No time for
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, it's about what I expected would happen. Nice. The Vermilex constantly using inflict mass wounds light, or inflict, whatever it is. You know the one. Big AoE damage thing. It's kind of annoying. After this I'll have to go back to town. So that's not an issue. Okay, this should have cleared out everything. Can't get through there, so yeah, that's the end of this spot.
Did we step on their toes as well?
I'll just sit here. Don't worry.
Brimarack?
No, is all of this blood? Never thought I had that much.
Fucking cast Fireball! Holy shit, okay. I like the effect smearing the bug report on the side there, too. Alright, so let's see. I saved right before going to the house, if I remember correctly. Let's pop in there. Now we'll just really quickly, first, get some potions on people. Okay, that'll do. Alright, I'm going to turn turn-based on for this one. Because this is going to need to take a little bit of finesse to try and deal with that.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Time becomes distance.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Okay, we got 2 dretches. Delay to, like, this point. Delay to here as well. Okay, you 5 foot up. And have you shoot this guy.
Every strike count.
Okay, delay again, I guess. God. Yeah, it really is. Especially in this fucking crowded ass room. I'm gonna have to wait for Sela and Nyenyo to go, I guess. You move there. You go here. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, at least it killed one of the dretches. Yeah, feel free to get your AOO. I gotta kill this guy's ass dead.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, you fire there.
Die! Die! Die!
Or not. Okay, you are going to fucking get the big fucking hits going.
Endure this.
Alright. I'm alright.
Smite the bitch. Kill the bitch.
Guide my blade.
There we go. Job is dealt with.
Time to share your treasures.
Holy fuck. Things I was not planning to deal with today. Fireball. Ooh, I got a scimitar though.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I got chain, coin, and what's this? Piece of a holy symbol. That seems to be it for this building. That's
Step, step, step.
bizarre. The point when you come here the first time, that would basically be a mini-boss. That fireball would wipe out your entire party if you came here, like, level 2. Which is what I did. I came here level 2. Should I grab these guys? Ooh, yeah, I didn't get these guys. Okay. Oh, I did, but I only picked up the enchanted club. Okay, now how do I get out of here again? There's a point to climb up over here. Yeah, there's a point to climb up, and there's also a map exit. Perfect. Anything else? I'm assuming at this point I have now explored the map fully, and there is no secret corner of the map that is still hiding from me. I hope. Let's see what we got. Marauders, Neophyte, Campion Fighter, Thermalax Shears, Neophyte Barbarians, Wizards. Hull runs there. Ooh, I didn't pick these up. I don't know why I'd need a sling staff. These things are garbage unless you're a halfling. Dwarven Stout. Alright, that's good. I need to get to a place to nap. And I still haven't searched the place where Torrendal have died, except I already fucking did. Thank God nothing happened along the way. Alright, what's my plan going to be next? I still have, like, the tower with the cultists to explore. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this, though. So I have to deal with the tower with the cultists. I gotta deal with Erebeth's house. I feel like there's maybe one or two other places to go to. I feel absolutely zero sadness or anything for killing Prelate Holrun. He deserved it. In fact, I wish I could have killed him more. Also, who's over here on the map? We got Sela, Anevia, Erebeth, and Hylor is the guy who does the, custom NPCs. I really don't like that they cost 2,000. It's a lot of money. I guess that's kind of the point. You're not supposed to, like, be able to spam just custom NPCs, but at the same time, it's a lot of money. I'd love to be able to just, like, stick 10 people. Just stick 10 people on the map. Or stick, like, 10 people and just go, like, okay, who am I want to pick up? I want to pick up this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's go Barbarian Squad! Barbarian's gonna take over the Abyss. Paladin team, go! Mutual Bard Music Circle, activate. Alright, let's hit up Silken Thread. Yeah, I can hit up Silken Thread and Estrad Tower. Silken Thread seems like it's going to be a small one. Estrad Tower, I imagine, is probably going to be fairly large. Ooh, dead duelists. I'll try it right now. Why not? Nope, got nothing. If I could hit level 5, that would actually be fantastic. How close am I? 3,000. That's a long ways.
I spy. What
No reason to pause.
Really? A trap in the middle of the road? Who's at that? Oh, right. Let me...
Commence.
Since I'm probably dealing with easy combat at the moment, just turn that off.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Magic Missile! What was your plan, man? Sir, what was your plan? We got a wizard. There we go. Too bad these guys don't have spell books. Ah, this is where it is. Hold up, who the fuck? I'm the question boy. I'm the answer boy. Is the question. And away he goes.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, it seems like this area is cleared, so into the basement. Oh, hi.
You're irrelevant.
My name onto your flesh. I win.
Just fucking Curville the Sparkling Fist. He's a magus. He's a shitty magus, too. Oh, come on. Really? Crit fishing shocking grass mage build? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... Don't even get a scimitar? Oh, man.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Nothing. That's the answer. It's over here. We got edible moss. How about a forked tongue, some bezoar, and caustic mold?
Trail me.
Wow, that was really nothing here, huh? I was expecting this to be short, but I wasn't expecting it to be that short. That's really funny, though. I was not expecting to see a crit fishing, shocking grass crit fishing mate just build. Now the question is, was that a scimitar or falchion? I actually don't know what a falchion looks like in real life. Purge the demons from the Tower of Estrad. That's not a fucking scouting mission. Oh, hi! Canaris burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Whomst the fuck? Darkness and malevolent rage hides behind many masks, but I see them for what they are. I see them in you. Whomst? Whomst the fuck art thou? I hear the echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. Servants of the Abyss, you enter the house of memory with evil in your soul. Soon you will be but a memory. Okay, but whomst the fuck art thou?
Did we find trouble?
Am I being attacked?
They did.
I'm being attacked by a ghost of Yanyel. Uh-huh. Vision of Eliandra. Yanyel by a fountain. The picture is presumably painted from life over the summer of 4637, 1 year before Yanyel's heroic death during the battle for Dresden. Farewell to Sarkoris. Eliandra, the legendary priestess of Pelura, watches the city of Iz crumble into the freshly opened world wound. Vision of Targonia. Translucent. Winged female warrior recoils from you with a look of fury in her beautiful face. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. These things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember these heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. So your memories of who? Of the heroes this city wished to immortalize. Go, touch memory. See how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be a place like this near Neathholm. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering, the people who found this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, how to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep the names and deeds alive? Deeds alive. But then the ceiling collapsed and that place doesn't exist anymore, so my question was moot. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Canabras lies in ruin, and we... But you fearlessly battle the invaders with no thought for yourself. You've earned no censure. We are proud of you. Then why were you attacking? Right. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Shut up. Why did you attack? Because you are darkness. The abyss lives within you, and you gladly submit to it. I can sense that you recently allowed your bloodlust to blind you in order to stand against a powerful demon. This confrontation took place very close by, somewhere deep below the city, but the echo of your deeds has reverberated much farther. The world takes note of all doings, deeds, and even thoughts, noble and dark alike. Oh, interesting. So my mythic path thing, because I chose demon a couple times, is being reflected here a little bit. So it's not just doing these things in specific amounts will get you a specific path. I don't know what you are, but you frighten me, and I'm a memory of someone who spent centuries fearlessly fighting the hordes of the abyss. Farewell. The power that gives us the semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Hi, Harold. Yeah, are you gonna just... Is that it? That all you got from me, Herald of Iomonde? Seat of Grief. A view of the infamous Heaven's Edge estate. This is the place where most of Mendevian aristocratic society at once fell prey to a supernatural plague unleashed by the demons. Among the cloudy colossi, in this picture the two angels, Targona and Lariel, are chasing and fighting a deadly Vrolkai demon in the air several miles above the world wound. More details in the museum almanac. Here we stand and will not take a step back. The hand of the inheritor, Herald of Iomonde, is depicted placing the first wardstone among the fortifications of Canabras. A World Long Gong, a thematic collection of various artists' works on everyday life in Sarkoris before the opening of the World Wound. More details in the museum almanac. If I remember correctly, it was sort of like a druidic location. Like a lot of druid stuff going on there. A lot of menhirs. Crusader Queen, a copy of the famous embossed bas-relief originally created by Master Derek Sunhammer. Young Queen Galfrey is portrayed personally leading her crusaders into the battle on the 1st of Abadius 4624 during the First Crusade. None will escape my all-seeing eye. Inquisitor Hulrun fights a shadow demon that he exorcised from a soldier's body. Oh, well, that's ominous. Get some of that good old blood on the ground, locked from the inside. Ah, Faxon. The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has an unhealthy-looking hue. Hey, stop! Who are you? Crusaders? Well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Why just assume we're Crusaders, though? Where'd you get that idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? Oh, right. I suppose that explains it. You certainly don't look like a Crusader. Thank you! We're no Crusaders. We're just ordinary thieves, vagrants, beggars. His eyes skate over the party and stop at Camellia. Well, and some local princess. You can take her and we'll be on our way. You trying to lie to me, freak? I see the blood of the conquerors of this world flows in your veins as it doesn't mine. You should have been on our side, but instead you're bowing and scraping for the mortals. You can die with them. Intimidate! Rats. The enemies erupt in swearing and threats at your words. If even half of what they promise comes true, you will die the most unfortunate and painful death possible on Galarian. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life. You won't be getting out of here alive, so why not? Who are you? You don't look like a museum worker. I'm Faxon, Lord of Baphomet. They're ranking members of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in the city. I'm the new master of this tower, and you better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Time for an experiment. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your soul, skin you alive, and piss on you while you lie there dying. 1, 2, 3 threats, all of them are already on my list. This specimen of demon worshipping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I'm not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling as lacking in imagination as he. You filthy scum! I'll break a leg so they bend the other way. Then you won't be able to scream because I'll cut yours and shove them down your throat. Ooh, now that's much better. That's much better. 2 totally new threats for the encyclopedia. I thank you for your contributions, Mr. Cultist. What'd you forget here? Tower served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was kept in charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own old name. Now Lord Xanthir... Wrath of the Righteous... Ivory... Wait, no. I might as well just look at the fucking book. Okay, got my PDF. Give it a second here. I am 90% sure, not 100, because it's been a little while, that Xanthir, if I remember correctly, I just want to double check that the third book is in fact the Ivory Labyrinth. Is that right? Is the third book that one? Let's see, Pathfinder. Okay, nope, not that one. I'm going to go here. I want Wrath of the Righteous. Book number 3 is Demon's Heresy. Number 4 is Midnight Isles. This is the one with the worm that walks that you fight in the Ivory Labyrinth. Demons Ivory. Yeah, there it is. Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth, and Xanthir is the worm that walks who leads it. And where is that bestiary? No, not bestiary. I want NPC Codex. Where is it? And this is also where they had the ecology of the worm that walks, which is a totally rad monster. Let's see here. We got Green Faith. If you want to follow the Green Mother for some reason, because Fae are all assholes. Yeah, there he is. Xanthir, worm that walks. Cool guy. Oh, is that when she shows up? Wow, it takes that long. Huh. Alright. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? Lady Minaga was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Should have run when you first saw me. That's a fucking fireball! You attack him now!
Won't survive me.
Alright, that makes things much easier. Let's throw that down there. Weep. There we are. Ooh, a heavy mace of fire. Always nice. Is this actually the whole thing?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Push the column.
The mongrel did it.
Can you fucking sneak through here, mess with them, and use that to fucking, like, crush a guy while he's talking? Because that's actually super cool.
This is my kind of work.
I'd check that if I had the invisibility handy and hadn't just finished the combat. So you push the column. What is this?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yeah, you can totally do that to just fuck with people. That's actually really interesting. I like that. Let's open this door up. Oh, I can jump across there. Really, I just want to hit level 5.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Probably not going to, but I'd love to. Okay, so yeah, you can totally sneak around the entire place and just dump stuff on them. That's really cool. That's something they didn't do in Kingmaker from the parts I played. It was sort of like just standardized, like, okay, go here, do the thing. There was like skill checks to like move to different zones, but there was never stuff where like you could mess with combat before it happened by using a skill check. So I'm really glad that they added something like that.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
See, can this door open? Sure can. We got some books at Moss Gold. Almanac of the Tower of Estrad Museum.
Step!
Hi. Who are you? A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard noise outside and I was busy making lists of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanthe, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of the valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthe has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabras and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there's some objects of interest among the exhibits left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Ah, finest thing is in Mendiv. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. Demons had no chance against him. Masters of our trade, we are. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. I fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. No, thanks. Every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Is that a dig? Is that a dig at him? Where's the museum custodian? Over in the galley. I just see you, Tim. Told him I was a crusader. Wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Clear up before I kill you. You're lying! You want me to come closer so you can steal the papers that have been trusted to me, and I wouldn't be able to destroy them if I did that. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthe in here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth and begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Want some salt or pepper with that? I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Might as well. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. The cultist coughs violently and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with a wad of correspondence that is much the worse for wear. What a fucking bizarre sequence of events. Okay, let's see here. What did I get? Notable. Basilla's orders. Onion soup. Masticated letter. I want to see this. A wad of crumpled paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. The writing is blurred and indistinct. Most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus that you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother, since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me, unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose into my experiments. I once again remind you that it is absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe place, sealed with a corresponding protective rune. Should these safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all your stash dry in no time at all, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days at the cauldron making a new batch. Believe it or not, I have many other important matters to attend to. Should I discover that the potions have mysteriously disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen. The person who failed to secure them properly. The punishment will be brutal, Painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you're conquering out there, Xanther Vang. What a nice boss.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, what's this? Hey, potions. Copper vessel and the oil inside it were sanctified by Mielis, priest of Iomade and faithful crusader. The setting was donated to the museum by Mielis' fellow in arms. More details on the museum almanac. This is a claw taken from Terendelev, the silver dragon and protector of Canabras. It was cut off by demons when Terendelev heroically saved a group of ambushed crusaders from certain death. The sign was donated to the museum by the town hall of Canabras. This helmet belonged to Bathistus Scrotia, Paralicitor of the Order of the Gate, and one of the first Hell Knights to serve his duty as a crusader. The sign was donated to the museum by Queen Galfrey. I suppose the gate would be here. Gate and probably Godclaw. Pyre doesn't really deal with this sort of stuff, I think. The wand of the famous mage Zacharias, who made his name during the heroic and tragic siege of the Lost Chapel. The sign was donated to the museum by Zacharias' apprentice, Mage Teldon. Where did that polite young fellow got to? He was coming to get a box for the exhibits and then come back here for them. Oh, there's Teldon. Let's loot everything and then talk to him. The old man looks around absentmindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, there are horns and then there are horns. I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in horror, but doesn't lower his wand. A rustling sound comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. His hand, holding the wand, gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear at his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Who are you? I forgot. His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads Teldon, Tower of Estrad Museum Custodian. Ah, I'm Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't quite what it once was. Faculties are failing me, but at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I sit on my keys one moment and the next I can't remember where I put them. Controlled amnesia, the ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. But what we have here is a case of plain old senility. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back in his pocket. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who strip the museum of all its treasures. What are you looking at me for? Woljif exclaims indignantly, even though no one is looking at him. Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the museums and the storeroom. Wow. Let's try diplomacy. Ah, hey. Biting his lip, the old man holds out the keys to you. All right. I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever you can will help you and go and defend our city. What did the demons spare you? The museum custodian looks at you in stark surprise. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I had them breaking into the tower and then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canabras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He's very pleased to find me here. I proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demon got in. But I've not seen one of them. I haven't heard any either. I've grown hard of hearing over the years. That half-elf was a demon worshipper. The old man frowns in confusion. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine lad, so well-dressed, so polite. But he said the Crusaders... Oh my word, the relics! We must go after them! The old man works himself into a state, bitterly lamenting as he roots through his many pockets, but his outburst doesn't last long. The motion of his hand slows, and the awareness fades from his eyes. He stares off into the distance and then looks at you, wets his lips, and sheepishly inquires, Sorry, did you say something? Let's see. First the bell started ringing, noises on the street. Then Tarendula began to roar. Locked the door. They were already inside. Thieves, 7 of them, perhaps 10. Takes a rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let me go. Then they looted the place. Took everything with even a look of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very expensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. When they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. What wand did the thieves steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the lost chapel. And those scoundrels took his wand. A relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and now they're just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and we will assemble all of us, his old students, and we'll show them. I'll show them what a ballad mage tendon is made of. Fury sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and in a fluid motion, his hand raises his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghosts of the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement. Where can I find these robbers? Wherever the fog is, they're thieves. They know out of the way places where they won't be found. That's where they are, if they're still alive. They won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they need to get out of Canabras before the demons wipe them out. Are you alright? Old age, so he's old. Tell me about the museum. Let's see, it's actual lot of stuff going here. Lariel. Twins. Let's see, messenger's visitor. Go to Defender's Heart. Really? It's safe there. But now I can leave the museum. His gaze falls upon the trace of the ransacking. The old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an explanation for what he is seeing. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves there were, prowling about, wanting to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells that came in here and gave them what for? A dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. Bye. Later, old coot.
This is my kind of work. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Alright.
Another
trap.
Might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
Ooh, entrapping longbow.
Trail me.
Grace of Peace. Got a falcata. Got some random loot here. Ooh, Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, onwards.
Time becomes distance.
Can't get through that door, so that's it for the tower. That took less time than I was expecting, honestly. All right, let's go. So, Tower of Estrad is dealt with. Probably... I guess probably head here. Really? Only 2 hours? Damn. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head... I'll deal with this fight. Once I reach the party house, I will save, and I'll call the stream there.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Is it just the one Quasit?
Into the fray!
Oh, he got poisoned.
Shall we move? We shall.
Well. I had lesser restoration for a reason. Yeah. I didn't remember Quasits having a poison, but it doesn't surprise me. Ah.
Yet another obstacle.
What a mess! Vision blurring? I dedicate my body to science.
Tactical retreat. No.
Yeah, I could use a good nap after this. And away we go. Alright. Pause it there. It seems like a good time to rest both in-game and out-of-game. So, again, thanks as always for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this little journey through the World Wound and associated cities. Next week, probably we'll be able to finish that up. So I gotta do the party. Once I've done that, I might be able to hit up. I might be able to hit the Tearblade residence. Do that, head back to Defender's Heart. Grey Garrison time. Sounds like a plan. So yeah, next time, finish that up, and we'll actually start on the true game. And by that, I mean, get my mythic ranks and start heading off to the World Wound, see how the army combat works, all that shit. I'm interested in seeing how that works. So yeah, again, thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.